After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
An OSP.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
we'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, Push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Freeze. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
You called, Snake? Snake, remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
A surveillance camera.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not going to believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
A surveillance camera.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not going to believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Is there somebody there? Who is that? Enemy sighted. Request.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
imagining things.
A surveillance camera.
What's that? Who's that? I've got him! Send re- Something over th-
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah, and they say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
press the action button to drop down. Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Was there a noise just now? Who's there? Who's that? It's the enemy. I need...
No! Snake! Get off, Snake! Snake!
いや、なぜに、高評価を押すだけで明けに食うなんて、どういう状況なのこれ。優しさいなくなった。ああ、どうなってんだこれ一体。
facilities. Snake, use the elevator to move from floor to floor. To call the elevator, press the button on the nearby control panel by pressing the action button. The elevator should show up in no time.
Look at the radar! It's picking up the DARPA chief! He's the green dot! Hurry and rescue him! Look at the radar! Come on, Snake, you can do it!
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You're here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Huh? What's that? Hey, what happened?
Dead. Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No!
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you? You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
What's up, Snake?
CLS A うー。ダミか。明けおめ。諦めた。
Snake, like Shakespeare said, Naught's had, all spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Kita. 来たのかこれ。 赤多め。
赤多め。
赤多め。失敗したかな。赤多めか。だいぶあぐってるもんね。
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
あ、パターンが入ったってことか。なるほど。おお。ワンか。ちょっとそこマジかよ。ここか。か。違いを探してる。ない。色違いがないな。色違う。
called, Snake?
来たっていう。全然喋らなくなっちゃった。だいぶ喋らなくなったんで。設定、アナティクス。違う。わからん。設定がわからんね。どっちだっけ？こっちか。
黙々と位置をやられてるので。
なんてなんつった。黙々と一応やられているの。黙々とやられているの。いや、黙々、そら黙々とやるでしょ。そらだって、集中してるからね。思い出しながらやってる。そんな俺口出しじゃないし。熊田やったらもっと喋るだろうから。熊田は間違いなく喋るだろうな。なんか、俺か。サイコマンってしたもんかと思ったさ。またか。またこれ。またなんか探すんです。わかった、思い出した。これか。
ウッタンのツイッターちらっと見てきたけど。
なんかあったらちらっと見るようなところ。なんかあった？これどこよ一体。全然、どれがどれかわからん。間違えた。
出身地情報が結構載ってるのね。
出身地情報載ってんの？それやばくね。ちょっと、どういうこと？それはまずい。どういうことだ？ちょっと詳しく教えて。それ、俺やばいじゃん。俺やべえじゃん、それ。それやばくね。載せたらダメじゃね、それ。ちょっと消した方がよくね。これか。それ消した方がいいんじゃない俺もしかして。それもっと早く言ってほしかったんだけど、それ俺消すような。
映ってなかったから暇だった。
映ってなかったから暇だった。誰だ一体？誰が見たってんだ一体。待ってよ、これどこの誰がどこまでしてんだろう。ちょっと待ってよ、シェッターをちょっと修正したいとか。俺誰が乗っていただって。それまず。
例えば店舗のリツイートとか。
店舗のリツイート。店舗。南極。店舗のリツイート。店舗だって。どういうこと？そんなの覚えてない。ミスった。ちょっと待って、これ重い。俺、店舗のリツイートなんかしたかな。
店の広告リツイート。
店のリツイート。〇〇店の広告リツイート。〇〇って。そういうことか、そういうところからか。やばいな。察し力がやばすぎる。そういうところが察しているということですか。何かを。それはまずいぜ。それはいかん。それはやめてもらって。
Am I too late? He's alive.
やばいことだったよ、これ。生きてないよ。
You're the Armstech president, Kenneth Baker, right?
特定店舗なら居住区周辺だろうし。
やばい これはやばい。これはやばい。クワタやばいね。ちょっと喋り方がやばい。クワタ、ちょっと、察しがすぎるよくないよ、これ。察しがいい。察し悪い方がいいよ。多分。どんな生き方なのこれ。アクロバティックすぎんか、それ。どんな、すごすぎ。マトリックス。まあ、マトリックスしてるよ。これ。完全にマトリックス。
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man.
なるほどね。
So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
来たか。マトリックス。
And you? Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
回し始めた。回さんでよ、早く止めろ。その回転を。またやってもらう。
あった。
年取ってんな、だいぶ。
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
新砲撃つなよ。爆発するから。うん。まだ撃たん。
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army.
6発撃たせん。
6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves.
ほい、じゃあ弾切れした方がいいな。いや、こっちはシングルアクションは持ってないよ。
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
お。早打ちか。これマトリックスみたいなことなっちゃったのこ
飛び弾おじさん。
ああ。
Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber.
ああ。どこで、あそこで。出た、やば。いつの早いな。そういうことか。どういうことお前。
I love to reload during the battle. Everyone always wants to use the newest, latest.
そういうことか。長弾してるよ。
I love to reload during the battle.
壁で隠れるよ。
ね。壁で隠れられん。壁でなんとかって言った今。壁で跳ねるのよ。それを今、俺は、そういうことらしい。そういうことらしいね。せこい。ああ、マジか。バカちゃった。なるほどね。そういう爆発するんか。くそめんどくさいことするぜ。まあ、最後まですら簡単に言うからいいか。くそ。
真ん中禁止。
Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber.
逃げんなよ、この野郎。待て。痛い痛い痛い。あー、知らなかったら、この方がいいか。逆にこの方がいいか。あ、いた。あ、いた。あ、いた。ちょっと待って。冗談してるから。ちょっと待って、待ちなさい。ちょっと待ちな。ちょっと痛い痛い。クソ、マジ裏で。あー、そうなっちゃうんだ、やっぱりな。逃げんな、こら。逃げんな、こら。ちょっと。くそ。もう、またかよ。くそ、もう、武器が外せん。待てよ、痛い。たま。ちょっと、だったら、もう分かった。そういう打ち合いしたいの、もう。そういう打ち合いでいくわ、俺も。
でも飛びたまってるらしいよ。
避けてる俺避けるぞ。これで。避けてるこれで。これ避けてる。避けれてるぞ。避けれてる。避けれてるわ。すごいね。
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
して動いただけなのに避けられる W。
すごいだろ。超常現象。ああ、取れた。ああ、グロテスク。よく認定されてるな、これ。よい生きてんな、お前も。すごい。あとスライズ。めちゃめちゃ。そうに来たな。
Stealth camouflage.
腕がないぞ。その中置いていけ。
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
それだ。
Who are you?
待って。ああ、いい。
逆手であの構えできるのか。
うん、できるらしい。すごいね。プロだな。名前なし。ライデンか。
That exoskeleton.
発生した。やばい、サイポークに行っちゃう。当てるか。止められる。10番。 いや、避けてる。すごい。強くね、これ。おー、すごい。強っ、これ。普通に強い。お互いに。避け合ってんだけど。剣を止めてる。やばい。暫定つけんだ。そう来たか。そこ俺も、すげえ。マトリックス。すごいマトリックス来た。それで取った。避ける。ここかけて、避けて。10が。あ、10。大手か。帰る。大手取ったんですけど。そうはいかんかったか。なるほどね。
Who the hell?
絶対。レーションか。いいなぁ。どこしてねえか。
Can you talk? Who are you? I'm not one of them.
仲間ではない。あなたの仲間でもないけど。はい。
The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
一体誰なんだ?
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack?
Oh, don't be a
fool.
坂目さんこんばんは。
Anyway, the terrorists have both
坂目
codes
さえ
now.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
坂目さん。
Boys are totally insane. They wouldn't
ライカさん、
hesitate to
ライカ
launch.
さん別の名前か坂目さん。坂
What do
目
they really want?
Who knows?
データなし。
Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good
推奨よ
war.
り低いって言われた。
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war
坂
today.
目さん。
Do you still have the card keys?
教会だろよ。
教会目さんか。なるほど。坂目じゃないの。
I heard you had them.
教会さんか。
No, not anymore.
漢字は苦手なの。
Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
なるほど。
Woman?
そうなん。
Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
兵士か。
Prison? That female soldier.
あいつか。
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
なるほどね。
A new recruit? Could that be the colonel's niece?
再三もいい。
I gave her the key. Well, looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Oh.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
落ちてくれ、周波数値。
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Oh.
Damn! Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
Exercise.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here.
GameCube.
The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Does
it? Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? No! No! It can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! So they actually went and did it!
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
ということか。
What the hell?
わら。死んでしまった。
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
とぼけちゃって。またなくなってしまった。生きてる死んでる
やーうたん、明けおめパー。
明けおめ。明けおめことよろ。誰だ？名前教えて。ちょっと見えてないんだ。なんでかわからんけど。YouTube の方が棒読みが、なんか YouTube を見てるんですね。
ことよろ。
ことよろ。
足軽。
足軽さんか。
明けおめ七しです。
了解。明けおめいらっしゃい。七しさん。月さんか。こいつ入れとこう。これしまっちゃうおじさんだ。やっぱしまっちゃうぜ。早く落とせよ、ほら。落とさないの？じゃあ、もうこいつは収納しとくか。落とさんだし。じゃあ、お前はアイテムと一
ちゃんとディスコでも挨拶したぜ、うたん。
さすがですね。ありがとうございます。しっかりこのずつきさんですね。
首を折ってしまっていいのよ。
そんなことしないです。なんか出てきそうだから。ただそんなことしないんだけど、出た。これを待ってた。これを待ってました。もう終わりか。じゃあこいつも、どっか入れとくかな。しまうとこあったかな。しまうとこもないよね。第2エリア。他？段ボール。はっ！やばい！来るぞ！撃った！ちょっと！ジャンプしろ！どういうことか！ちょっと同時に流れてるんだけど、人がしてきたな。ファーマス。
段ボールに隠れるぐらい。
今から見てしょ。マジかよ。赤外線センサーかよ。タバコ吸ってないから分かんないよ。喫煙だから。マジか。ちょっと待って、もう入れるとこだけここに置いとくか。こいつは扉開けられるんだっけ？まあいいか。ちょっとあいつの股間に。よいしょ。お前はケツ穴に。お前はもういっか。ここ。グラナイト。C4 全然ない。
男3人密室。何も起きないはずなんです。
またここもか、まさか。よいしょ。ここもか。ここか。C4。やったぜ。C4 いっぱいじゃん、これ。ちょっと待って。よいしょ。いや、大丈夫、これ。ちょっともう、覚えてないけど、これやばい気がする。マジこれ、一回壊れたら、ロッカーずっと壊れっぱなしなんで、これやばいね。ロッカー大事に使わないと。なんかみんなやってるんだけど。ちょっと待ってよ、あっちか。くそ。ちょっと厄なとこにしまったなっていうか。帰ろう。 なるほど。やば。よし、次のエリアだね、多分。とりあえず制圧した。これ英語の方が可愛いんじゃないか、メイリー、もしかしてだけど。私は殺したくないんだよね、あんまり。やばい。
Not only can I read the
ケツ穴
topography,
が
but
危
I can
険。
monitor the movement of the bad guys too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day.
や
It'd
ばい。
be like hell.
全部見られて
Don't
たなし
think of
か。
it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
ずっと見られてる。うわトイレも見られてるな、多分。やべえな。18時間トイレしないわけもなく。どこだファーマス。もうちょっと先だったっけ。多分1階が怪しいな。だからこれか。全然見えん。こっからやるか。
これは PC 版。
いや、任天堂9版ですね。次、映画怪しい。任天堂9版。俺、ファーマス持ってる。誰もいねえや。誰もいねえや、言っちゃったけど。あれファーマス持ってる俺。9番ですね。ラグ激しいよ。
スイッチのコンソールで買った。
どういうこと？スイッチのコンソールで買ってないよ。どうやって買うの？買ってないよ。いや、スイッチのコンソールは多分買ってない。買ってないよ。
居場所をバラしていくスタイル。
何の話や。バレないようにするじゃん、ちゃんと。
出てるのかと思った。
出てないからこそやってる。出てないからこそやってるんです。出てない。全然出てない。くそミスった。バカ。ファック。うわいった。ちょっとアイテムよこせ。まあ、話が。待て、こいつまさか。こいつ、もしかして。ここじゃないか、レベル4。
皆殺ししないなんて売ったんらしくないで。
いや。
ってダムのか。
そんなこと。
ダメージあるのか。
あるよ。多分。変わった。問題は、あれがやばい。操作がマジやりづらい。帰る。用事ない。ちょっと待って。あいた。結構倒れる。癖になる倒れ方なのかもしれんけど。あれどっちここか俺、まだここじゃない。こっちか。ここか。やばいな。なんだこれ。何やってんのこの人一体。 眠ってもらうか。お、サプレッサーやね、これ多分。これで買ったぜ。あれ。あった。これだ。オッケー。これが欲しかった。あれ俺どこ行けん次。あ。
Is there somebody there?
1日半休みだっただけで仕事不足感じるようたん。
そうやって、なんかバレた。でもなんかスタンが爆発したら俺バレたんだけど、知らんけど。くそ、マジか。クソマジか。1日俺ずっと仕事してました。こいつこういうことか。メンタルさせてくれ。
先月半月怪我で休んでから復帰した時よりきつく感じるようたん。
それはきついでしょうね。間違いない。ああ、起こされた。せっかく眠らしたのに。わかる。ちょっしゅくそくよし。入った。俺だけ血出してるんだけど。ここにひっつけとくか、こいつは。この辺で。ケツ穴を。起きる。まずいな。ちょっとどっちが。待てよ。ここじゃなかった。マップ。雪山に行ってもいかんし、ここはないでしょ。あとどこだ。通路を渡らないからレベル5じゃないといけない。ちょっと待っていけん。とりあえずまず地下1回行くか探すか。半月先月半月で怪我できつく感じるようだ。半休みだっただけで一日半休みでなんかやる気なくしちゃうみたいな気持ちはわかるわ。ここか？ここだっての？ここじゃなさそうだな。あとどこだ？俺忘れちゃった。忘れちゃったぞ。もう一回雪山に戻るわけにもいかんし。 ちか。うん。武器庫南っても意味ないよな。ん？これまさか壊れるのか。ガンカメラ。あれあれここじゃないの？なんで俺こう来たの逆に。俺なんでここに来てみたの？なんだあそこ。汚いな。あれ？確かそろそろタンクのとこにあるはずなんだけどな。まだかな。またここ行くでしょ。ここ行った後だってなんか全然変わらねえんだから。こっちね。あ、ここでファマスか結構だし。言い方が何なんだあいつ。ああ、言うとるぞ。いたわ。レベルが足りんのか。モーダさんか。これあれだな。なんちゃらかんちゃらとの時間でこれ何回も来たら何回も復活するんかこれ。だから目的地はどこ行きゃいいんだよこれ。とりあえず一回に戻ってとりあえずここは行ってもなかったからもう一回何かするしかないですね多分。分からんけど。だいぶ忘れちゃったわ。ゲームキューブのゲームだけはね出てこないんだよね。スイッチにはやっぱ上か。 買う隙がない。これを待ってたんだ。あっちはまあなかったが、次上で、なんかまあ上で、でもこっちの鍵は、ここの鍵は581で4、どこ行きゃいいのこれ。外探すか。なんか寝てるやつがいる。これだ。これめっちゃ重要。チャフグレ。これ重要だわ。まだもうちょっとね、取ってもらうか。この扉開けたいの。マインディ。あ、まあ、起こされた。またかよ。この下怪しいな。やっぱりか。レーションしかなかった。こんな子も怪しいぞ。でこんな狭いところによくこのでかい刀が入るな。操作がもう半文字みたいだな。また起きそうだな、こいつ。もう一回寝とけ。これどこなんかまだおるかおらんか。ここは違う。なんか探すか。なんか会話できそうな人と。じゃなくて。
Snake, that floor is designed so that your footsteps echo. Listen, Snake. There's a way to walk so that your footsteps won't be heard. I call it stalking. Here's how you do it. First, put your weight on the opposite foot that you're going to step with. Then, take a step so that your heel makes contact with the ground first. Then, as you slowly lower the tip of your foot to the floor, gradually shift your weight onto that foot. You need to use your knees to maintain a fine balance. In practical terms, you should be moving the control stick very gently.
Okay, got it.
You can also try crawling as well. If you move by crawling or by gently pushing the control stick, you won't make any noise. Snake, that
もう同じこと言ってるよ。あ、思い出した。そうか。ゲーム、思い出した。ゲームか。そうだ、思い出したぞ。ゲームのパッケージさらないか。ということはやっぱ近坊か。ゲームのパッケージ。パッケージ探さないといけないらしい。思い出した。ゲームのパッケージだ。なんで俺はここに来たんだ。コナミがなんとかって言ってたんだよ、そういえば。ここのどっかにある。ゲームのパッケージだって。こんなにパッケージあんのか。 止血剤、タバコ。ゲームのパッケージ。あれ読んでみよう。どんな内容が。なんか普通にごついお姉さんが。なんかごついお姉さんしか乗ってないけど、まあいいや。あれかな。なんか、なんかしゃべりになった。ごつい姉さん乗ってるけど、この下かこれは使ってる。よいしょ。ゲームのパッケージ向こうか。ゲームのパッケージってどこだよ。ゲームのパッケージ。どこに置いてんのそんなの。そんなのあったかな。この辺か。あ、そう、周波数探さん思い出すよ。周波数を探せって言ったんだっけ。ゲームのパッケージを探すってことなのかな。ゲームのパッケージなんてどこにあんだよっていうか。前か。そんなもんどこにあんだよ。こっちか。ちょっとここまでやばいな。タバコ吸っとこう。なんもなし。パッケージなんてどこにあるの？この辺？ゲームのパッケージ探してます。ん？ここ。パッケージはどこだ？こっちじゃなさそうだな。パッケージどこ？ここじゃないな。パッケージらしきものが。パッケージらしきものがない。熊田知ってるか？パッケージの場所。終わらせたぞ俺も。ゲームのパッケージなんてどこにあるんだよ。ゲームのパッケージ。段ボールじゃないよな。コナミか。ゲームのパッケージ。ゲームのパッケージ。
覚えとねえな。
覚えとらん。ゲームのパッケージだと。ゲームのパッケージ。ゲームのパッケージね。
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back?
商品の裏に書いてある出てなかったか。
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec.
あ、なるほど。つまりこれは中古品で見つからないから、あれか。他の方法で探すしかないな。パッケージに書いている。パッケージに書いてるの？パッケージに書いている。と言われましても、
ソフマップしない店。
ちょっと待って、これわからん。あ、そうか、やっぱ箱がなダメなのか。あ、はい、どういうことどういうことあ、間違えた。いやー、これか。いや、ちょっとこれはわからんよ。
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Mel, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need.
教えてほしい。
You're just like your uncle, you know.
How do you know my uncle?
教えてほしい。いや、もう大丈夫。もう調べてきた。調べてきた。
見つけたのか W。
調べてきた。もう無理。持ってないパッケージ。俺パッケージないからね。俺パッケージないから、無理でした。私のパッケージ中古だからね。何もないんだよ。見せてもいいけど。ただディスクしか入ってないから。
I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
可愛い目だから。
They're rookies' eyes, right?
知らんわ。
They're beautiful and compassionate eyes.
ムキムキなんだぞ。
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
アクトさんは明けおめですにゃ。
Maybe I'll ask him
明けおめです。
But first,
鈴木さんがいますよ。珍しく。
You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they?
知らんわ。
Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
皆さんは明けおめことよろ。
明けおめことよろ。ディスコードに打ったら大丈夫よ。ディスコードで打ってくれれば。あと、見てますか？鈴木さん、ディスコード。
But they must have been test firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists
本当に
Sorry,
鈴木さん、本当に全部打ったか
I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
なるほどね、引き出しか。
Anyway, you met
すごい
Baker,
とこに
huh?
隠したね。
How's he holding up?
確かに、ポケットいっぱいあるからな。
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the
それは無理です。
I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
それは無理で
You
す。
plan to take that thing on by
それは
yourself,
無理で
Snake?
す。それは無理で
それ
す。
は無理です。W。
持ってる。持
How
って
do
る
we
け
get
ど。
to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being
けど
held?
There's a cargo
ないの
door
だ。
on the
持っ
first
て
floor
る
of
け
this
ど、
building that leads to
任
the
天堂
north.
にはないのだ W。
私はプレステ版持ってる
But
け
it's
ど、
okay. I've got a level 5
任
car.
天堂にはないんだよ。
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
はい。
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away.
いけんのか。
I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right.
すごい長回しだわ。敵の近くなんですか。
Okay, Snake. I'd be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
まあもう運搬口か。どうも。開けてくれないといけないんだよね。まだ寝てんのかあいつ。あっちに行かなきゃならんが、ミリルが開けてくれないと俺はいけないってことね。なるほど、やりすぎてはいけない。こっから行けるはずだ、第2エリアに。戦車が厄介だな。ファーマスがもう来たか。早いな。
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
懐かしいね。レベル
Where
5
are。you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
確かに。
What does that mean?
Nothing.
お尻の振り方が違うんですよ。
The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
そうですよ。
See you there.
あ、ダメだこれ。話聞かないやつ。レベル5を開けるってお前、すごすぎんだから。俺まだレベル2なんですけど。 寝てるまんまか。よいしょ。これはあれがいるぞ。赤外線センサー。どこだ。違う。ケツ見えた。よいしょ。何ですか。見えないんですけど、何ですか一体。はい。赤外線ゴーグルなんか俺持ってるよ。俺持ってるから。なんか知らんけど。見えてるんですけど。はい。はい。見えてるよ。なんか知らんけど。なんか俺もなんか持ってたんだけどな。いや、どれだ遠近感がよくわからん。やばい、しまった。セービングしたい。やばい、やらかしてね。これまずいぞ。セービングしたい。ギリギリ間に合ったか、セービング。メリルとメイリンって名前似てんな。またお前のことわざ聞かなあかんのか。
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else. Okay?
はい。アドバイスされちゃったよ、メリーちゃん。C4 は無理やな。いや、あいつは無理か。どうした？なんすか一体。おぉ、忘れてたわ。
Use a mind detector. Who are you? Just call me Deep Throat. Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal? Never mind about that. You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you. Who are you anyway? One of your fans.
知り合いでした。なんかあったな、そういえばそんなアイテム。なんか持ってたなんか知らんけど。そういえば。しゃがんでると反応しないってのはやっぱあれか。重さが重くない、軽いのかしら。踏んだらカチッってなるのでは。来たか。早っ。地雷エリア抜けた瞬間かよ。ピンポイントですね。やべえやつ来たなぁ。お前がボスかと思ったらそっちがボスか。さすがに戦車は難しいな、避けるのは。肩こりが大変だな。カラス、大鳥。ただあんたボスのヘビだよ。あ、なんか来た。はい。なんか007みたいなまとやめて。何この007みたいなやつ。 あ、いた。おお、いた。死ぬよ。即死だよ、ほぼ。もう即死だよ。あ、いた。もうダメだ。骨折した。まあ、こけてますけど。もう骨折れてるだろ、俺絶対。ああ、やばい。それ言ったら死にます。そこで待ち伏せが。さて、射程距離がやばいよな。戦車の。うん。射程距離がどうせっちゅうんだよ、あれ。グレポン入れるんだっけな、確か。待てよ、戦車といえど、肉眼で狙うのではあるまい。スタングレネード、そんなの効くのか、あいつに。あれよっ、ああ、なるほどね。もう一回。はい。入った。なんか乗ってるやついるぞ。入った。ちょっとめっちゃ痛い。ちょっと待って、ちょっと上になってるやつ待って。よいしょ。
戦車の弱点は腹回りじゃよ。
オッケー、了解。待ってよ。これはあれを置きます。腹回りか。よし、出た。寝てる。ちょっと待って。あっち。また寝てんのこれ。何が起きてるのこれ。まあいいや。おっと。やばい。いた。命中。何これ。どういう状況。戦車大砲撃たないんだから。待ってよ。ちょっと待って、痛い、俺の体力がやばい。戦車、早く出てきて、中身。なんか、寝合ってんだけど、これ。何の状況この状況。寝てる。何人いるの中に。もしもうちょっと。あ、ちょっと。
近すぎて腕んのよ。
そういうことか。冒頭に C4 投げ込みたい W。 確かに あれ、怒った。あれ、どういうこと？ガンナー2。なんだこれ。ガンナー2だって。ガンナー2来たぞ、俺。これを使うか。確かに投げた方がいいな。ちょっとスタン投げるか。
戦車って3人ぐらい乗ってるんじゃなかったかな。
マジか。結構やべえな。あいたたたた、くそいって。ここから辺が狙うか。戦車を送る、そろそろ。戦車来た、やっぱり。どうした？なんで急に戻ってきたの？笑えてんだけど。何しに来たん一体。それしに来ただけ？凍ってんじゃねえか。あ、いた！やば！マジか。あ、ちょっと、凍ってる。ちょっと凍ってますよ。よし、なんて勝てんだ、こいつら。寝ろよ。寝なさすぎ。
攻撃で即死じゃない W。
確かに普通は即死じゃない。待って、回復回のとこ。ちょっと待ってよ。ちょっとこれは、なかなか位置がやばい。これ強くねもういいか。戦車壊すか、これ。ちょっと待って。さすがにちょっとめんどくさい。しょうがないな。戦車壊すか。でもこれガンナーをキック出さないといけない気もするんではないけど。戦車壊すか。あ、いったー。即死か。当たるためにそれしてくるわけか、白。マジかよ。出てこいよ、お前。くそかってえな、これか。ああ、なるほど。あれでも、まさかこれ、ガンナーが、あいた。そう。結局これガンナーをやらんといかんってこと、これ。ね。ほい。はい。ほい。ほい。もう一回。ほい。ほい。分かってきたぞ。そういうことか。っていうことで流れていくんだね。3人もおるか、やばいな。このシュールな画像なんなんその画像一体。うわーザパパゾパパパパパパあ、よけたりや。おい。ああ。それ。ちょっと準備くそ。なんなんだよ、このマシンガン野郎。あ、ちょっと待って。おーい。ちょっと待って。おい。あ、またそれか。それを待たないかんの、俺は。毎回。結構硬えな。何人だ、これ。あ、向こう行きました、爆弾。ちょっと早く出てきて。あい。あ、いた。痛い。 あー、ちょっと何このシュールな状況。ちょっとこれ選手倒してないよね。人倒してるだけじゃんこれ。まあいっか。それはやりづらいわ。もう一回あげるか。グレネード祭りか。急にサッカーやるのこれ。これはまさか。ポカン。ああ、これは死んだな。全滅だ。よかったね、ひいきでよかったじゃないか。鍵持ちか、レベル3の。
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his
砲撃で即死じゃない。その通りだよ。でもどういうわけか知らんけど、このゲームでは砲撃食らうとレイブンが笑ってくれるという謎のシチュエーション。ああ、ちょっと戻りたいんだけど。レーション取りに行きたいんだけど、俺。なんで俺文句売らされたんだよ。もう一回戻るぞ、俺は。ほら、レーションに用事がある。レーションに会いたいんです。爆弾がちょっと怖いからあれつけとくけど。レーションが多分あれそうなんだけどな。スタンはマイルだろうな。こっち側レーションが無限湧きするはず、多分。やっぱりな。こっち側にもレーションあるんじゃないか、もしかして。クレーマーの数少な。また入って抜けないかな、私。ちょっとアイテム稼ぎするよ。どうやらレーション無限湧きするみたいだから。よいしょ。ああ、でもやばい。ちょっと食らいすぎたな。あんなに食らうとは。よいしょ。ああ、なんだ。
中にグレネードをいたのにおっさん無事だったんだな。
まあおっさんはね、レイブンだからね。カラスは飛んでったんだよ、多分。あれ、一回だけ。なるほど。リセットはあっちからじゃないと入らんのか。というよりも、そもそもリセットがもうされないのであれば仕方ない。1しかねえな。行くしかねえか。どうやら1回しか使えないらしいな。悲しい。この下なんかありそう。なるほど。すみません、獲得か。ディープスロート。いや、てか、ディープスロートって名前が 名前がやばすぎる。センスを疑うわ。
カロリーメイトはないの？
カロリーメイトはないんじゃない？多分 2じゃなかったっけそれ確か。あるの。
In my parents' homeland, they say, if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten.
狼を食らう。
That means the side with greater numbers is usually the winner.
数には負けな
Badly
い。
outnumbered, Snake. Try not to let them see you.
絶対隠れると。
3だよ。
3か。把握。3の方か。なんだこれ。
Be careful. You absolutely must not
武
use
器を使う
weapons
な。
in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
マジかよ。
What are you talking about?
俺を
Have you
殺す気かよ。
forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
なるほど。
Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the
141.2 か。
warheads in those boxes had their detonation
141.52
mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding.
ちょっと覚え
But
忘
if
れる
the
んだけ
warheads
ど。
are broken, they
141.52
might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
閉じんなや。141.12。141.52か。
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
と何もせん
You
か
are
った
the nuclear specialist that the colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want.
なるほどね。おしゃべ
I
り
am
マンだ。
also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept.
なるほど。
We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you,
撮影者
Nastasha.
です。
Same here, Snake.
なるほどな。やはりか。OK。そう。実銃じゃなければ良いんだ。どういうわけじゃないけど。実銃だと思うんだけど、これは。さすがにでもカメラは止められないんだな。なし。なし。なんか当たっちゃった。終わりか。パンパンパンパンパンパン飛ばしてますけど。カメラ動かないで。ちょっとこの人も怪しいな。ちょっとこいつ連れてこい。こいつ連れて。あれ、こいつを連れて帰るか。よいしょ。ダメか。こっち側にもカメラあんの？特になさそうだな。連れていくか。では。よいしょ。よいしょ。よい 一緒に連れて行こう。あら。マジか。くそ。お前連れて行くとダメだし、じゃあ帰ってくれ。じゃあその辺に挟まってもらっていいですか。この辺に挟んとこう。ロレ。あれが出たわ。まずは、地下1階か。ここまでな気がするな。あいつがここを通ってあれに触るまでちょっと待っとくか。待てよ。メイリンが混ざっているとダメか。お前も来るか。パチかよ。スルーするとはな。こいつら書籍読まんのか。ニキタ？俺もニキタ取ったっけ俺。もう取ってるし。もう取ってるし。レーションは大事。もう結構出すな。扉開けてもらえんかな。扉開けてもらえるかと試してみる。扉は開けてくれんか。こっからニキータの出番か。まずいな。フルーズにしてる。フローズ、おしっこかなんかして温めんとこれ。やばいぞ、これ。温めんとまずいぞ。レベル5。やっぱ 2からか。温めたっぽい。とりあえずまだこれできることはなさそうだから次1回か。あれ？呼べた。 入ってるやつは嫌なんだけどな。ニキータの仕事か、まずは。なんかいた。あいつ反応してんだ。セーブするしかない。トイレ行きたい。
Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake. Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration.
あっきり言う。よし、起きろ。この辺か。どうだ、気づくか。うせえやろ。気づかんのかい。気づけ。じゃあマガジン投げるか。マガジン投げるか。スタンを投げる。もういいや。絶対おかしいだろ。なんか気づけよ。気づきそうにない。悲しいから先行くか。なんだって、免許ビビる。遠いね。ビリしてるところが30%足りるか。高圧電池電池はということでござるか。そうか。カロリーメーター3からか。
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall. But how? I can't reach it. Use a remote-controlled missile.
リモコンミサイル。はい。なんか持ってるんだけどね。おかしい。こっちじゃなかったな。向こう。なわけない。は？壊された。早くして。俺のスタンス持たないから、これ。俺のスタンス持たないから。よいしょ。こっから越したくないでござる。おっそ。扉開くんかこれ。あ？酸素持て。あっち行くはずなんだけどな。よいしょ。扉開いてるとこあるはずだから、どっか開いてんじゃないの？開いてなくね、扉。どうやってあっち行くんだ？開いてるとこあったっけ？もう一回見ればいいのか。開いてるとこあったっけ？扉どう見ても開いてないように見えるんだけど、どこに どこが開いてるんだこれ。はあ。扉が、もうちょっと待って、マップがよく見えんな。なんかあるんだ。あっ扉が。よいしょ。くそ、マップが曲がらん。こっちから回るか。いや、なかなか厄介だな。上に行ったらできんやろうし。いや、ちょっと待って、どうなってんのこれ。だってくらい。なんか、でもなんか扉開いてるように見えんだよ。扉開いてないよな。よいしょ。あー、痛い。結構シビアだな。どっか開いてる。開いてない。いや、開いた、壊された。酸素切れる。もう一回。あれ、そんな何もなかったっけな。上？開いてなくね、ここ。なんか誰か話しかけよう。開いてなくね、扉。なし。
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully.
いやいや、もうちょっと欲しいんです。もうちょっと欲しいんですけど。
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What, you mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by Kodak.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
キャベツなんとかして。
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
じゃあどうやってもある扉が。
よし、仕事行ってくるよ、歌。
いってらっしゃい。いってらっしゃい。おっつんこ。めっちゃ苦労しています、ここ。あれマジで、だってあそこに爆弾入れるんだ。ちょっと待ってよ。ここまで連れてこないとなんらしいけど、なんかマップ見たいんだけど、マップ見えへんのこれ。こっちじゃないの。今度はこっち行ってみるか。何か方法があるんだ。多分。何か方法があるはずなんだけど、どういうわけか。 そうだよ。マジであかん。一旦ちょっと、一旦上上がろう。おかしいぞ。扉がどう頑張っても、なんか開いてないんだけど。何がどうなってんだ？一旦地下1階に行くか。おやす、いってらっしゃい！つくさん！多分時間ずれてると思うけど。どう見てもおかしい。爆弾が通れねえんだもんな、そこに。通れねえ。ちょっと待って、トイレ行ってこよう。待ってよ。どういうことだ？爆弾が通れない。どうすりゃこれ。方法があるはずがわからんな。ちょっと調べるか。爆弾を。いってらっしゃい。爆弾。ちょっと待ってよ。開かなくなそう。もう一回やってみるか。 どう見てもミサイルを撃ち込んで入れられる気配がしないんだけど。立ってたんだ、あれマジで。バカモン。なんで爆発させた俺。扉が開きません。あっちか、やっぱり。弾切れが近いぞ。どこだったかな。どう見ても全部閉まってんだけど、これ。これ2機台上向けるんだっけな。上に上がらねえかのか、やっぱり。上？どういう仕組みこれ一体。
Deep throat? No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
I have no idea.
A trap?
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him.
こっちから行った後に道がないんだけど、道あんのこれ。 扉開きませんけど、弾補充できないのこれ。こっちは無理ってこっちゃな。なんで固まんのこの、なんで固まんだこのレーション。まだ寝てんじゃん、あいつら。ニキータ弾切れちゃうこれ。弾切れるのこれ。中にあるとは思うし、なんか話してみるか。全く持って滑る気がしねえんだけど、なぜ？画像が欲しいな。爆弾解除の画像。絶対おかしくねこれ。扉がどう見ても開いてないんだけど。そこに行くんだよな。どうやってあそこの扉閉まってると思うけど、閉まってないの実はあれ。まさか本当は閉まってない。どう見ても俺扉閉まってると思うんだけどな。通れないんですけど、なんで通れないの？この辺通れたよな。だって酸素来た。どこだってんねんこれ。主観視点しか操作できねえんだけど、これ。どこ？マジで開いてない。絶対何かおかしいだろこれ。弾全部使い切ったが。 開いてんのこれ。どういでも開いてるんだけどな、これ。あ、切れた。どうなってんだ。弾切れたぞい。もうちょっと具体的な攻略動画がないとわからん。ディープソースさん、どういうことだ。開かねえぞ。なんとかして、配電にあらなかんだけど、ここは無理っしょ。まさかこの辺なんか道がないよな。弾が有限。なんかおかしいんじゃないかこれ。扉閉まってねえか。壊せそうなと壊してるか。何かが理由で扉が開いていない。よし。再起動してる。再起動するか。なんかがおかしいぞ、これ。いや、これ、あそこ通るルートが見えたぞなんて見えないんだけど。はい、わかりました。
Melee, how can someone...
Be careful, Snake.
一旦死んでみるか。一旦自爆。何かがおかしいんだよな。何かがおかしい。どっから爆弾通すねこれ。 つか、すぐ横なんか開ける方法あんのかあれ。難易度が高いとかいう以前の問題な、どうなっているんだ。全く見えてこないぞ。攻略サイトもよくわからない説明しか書いていない。扉をうまくすり抜けると、扉をうまくすり抜ける。扉すり抜けるどころか、完全に閉まってたのかもう一回見てみるか。すり抜ける要素なんかあったかな、扉。これすり抜けられるのこれ。すり抜ける要素なくね。完全に閉まってないかあれ。本当にすり抜けられんと。全く謎なんだけど、こっちか。そうか。すり抜けられる。すり抜けられなくね。すり抜けられなくねこれ。最難関だったかも。そんな覚えないんだけど。扉がすり抜けられませんが、どうなっているんですか一体これ。難易度が違うというか、まさかこれ方法が違うのか。リメイク版とするやつだと。どこが扉開いてるこれ。ちょっと調べる。マジか。そりゃわからんわ。ここ複して映ってないねん。 それはいいんやけど、報復して撃っても別に通れないんですけど、なんでどういうことじゃ。まさかここじゃない。扉の隙間もクソもなくて、まさかあっち側から回る？何かおかしい気がするかな。こんな難易度高いか、ここ。どう見ても扉が開いてないんだよな。おかしくね？絶対におかしい気がするけど。立ったら持たないかんのか。扉の隙間を縫っていったはずなんだけど。ちょっと待って。何かおかしいぞ。ディープスロート。全然ミサイル届かないんだけど、あれ。 絶対におかしい。絶対におかしいぞ。リセットできんのこれ。閉まっちゃってるから通れねえんだよな、あれ。上に向けて打てたか、そんなんだ。何かがおかしい。なんで開いてないんだ。白と白。白と白。なんだそれ。通れませんが、白と白ってどこだよ。そんな難易度高い気が。なんかこれ微妙に操作できる。動画探してくるか、ちょっと。こんな難しかった覚えがないんだけど。白と白の間。 わからんね、これ。これ難易度高いのか、意外と。把握。全然意味わからんけど把握。いや、どう見ても閉まってみないと通れるらしい、あれが。通れねえけど。どういうことだ？通れねえぞ、ここ。どういうあれなのこれ一体。シュッシュなら通れる。ああ、これか。やっと終わった。いや、どう見てもあれ、わかんねえんだけど。通れると思えないじゃん。わかりませんでした。あれは、毒ガスが。やっといけたわ。ここ一番苦戦したんじゃない俺。もしかして。ここ何もなく、レーションがあった。使えんのかい。なんやって。これで耐えられるな。道がわかりませんでした。ラスマスが食らうんですけど。もうなんでフローズンするのここで。いや、固まるようなようになくね。 ガスで固まるって一体何なんですか、このあれは。とりあえず、いけた。やられたぜ。はあ、一番難しかったぜ、ここ。ああ。バンバンと。
Take this!
いた。全別か。
It's a ghost.
Yeah. やらせはせんぞ、やらせは。ファーマス使えんのか、ここで。
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about?
危ないな、それ。
Oh, what next?
水が。
Hey, you're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world
to battle with you. What is it? Revenge? It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. All right then. Watch from your box seat. I need that man. Keep your hands off him. Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
なるほど。早く高っ。またそれかい。痛い。それは痛いです。よいしょ。そうくるか。チャフか。ってな。まだか。 対なしかし。原子が弱い。原子。外すかため。外さんか。新服締めたぞ。ボスは普通に分かったんだけど、聞いた爆弾が分からん。ハンフ。何今の音？飛行機。殴り合い。また。結構効いてる。分かったの今の。
What's happening? I'm losing myself. Is it over? Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I can tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
みんな寝落ちしたか。そろそろいるか。あれもちょっと、消えたら時間かかりすぎたな。てか、マジでわからなかった。誰か知ってたんで、逃げた。
Huh? Are you one of them? No, I'm not. I always work alone. Alone? Are you an otaku too? Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever. Your uniform's different from theirs. You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right? You know me? I heard about you from Meryl. Oh. So you're here to rescue me? Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first. Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
新しいメガネ。
Are you hurt? I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away. Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear. Huh? Metal Gear? Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for? It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course. Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile. Nuclear? What are you talking about? The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know? Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead? Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started. No, you're wrong. I heard it directly from your boss, Baker. No. A nuclear missile on Rex? So you really didn't know?
めっちゃ浮いたじゃん。
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit. President Baker? Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun. A railgun, you said? Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm. Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something? It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles? Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need. No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. Gosh, got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only an anime.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Oh. Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. There she is. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
なんじゃこのゲーム。あ、そう、あれか。
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
そうなんじゃない。
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
なるほど。出してみ
And
てそこで。
Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
宣伝が。
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
141.12か。
You still haven't found Merrill? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there, too?
壊すか。 毎回毎回打たないかんのかこれ。
Snake, there's an...
スーパー早送りだ。ちょっとだいぶ苦戦したな、あそこで。よし。
I've got him. Send reinforcements.
Over there?
ねえか。
Encountered the enemy. Requesting backup.
No.
全員電話しとくか。トイレに全員溜まっちゃったな。しかし打たれてるの俺だけなんだけどさっきから。トイレか。
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Right. 寒い.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face, either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay, let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
旦那。
Do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you, I can read your every thought. You're a careless man, aren't you? However, you are a skilled warrior. You like brute force. You are extremely cautious around traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. No saved games. Your memory is completely clean. You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
なんじゃこりゃ。
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful psychokinetic and telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on a case of a multiple serial murderer. He got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that he became sort of a psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
はい、どうしたか。
place is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil, Snake. Seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint.
as well?
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. you thinking? What are you thinking? Why are you staring at my... Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
しっかりお願いするか。セーブできたしな。寝よう。この辺で落ちる。この辺で落ちる。この辺で落ちる。
この辺で落ちる。
明日はクリアします。よいしょ。